Hello and welcome back to another episode of Streaming with Bocata. How's everybody going today? How's everybody doing today? So there was a couple of changes here. Hang on a second. First of all, I am trying out a new mic, so hopefully, thanks, Blue Dragon Goddess, and welcome to the stream. I'm trying out, I got a new mic, and hopefully I'm sounding all right, and you guys won't hear the speakers, but it's getting this gigantic thing off of my head, and I can actually wear my hat. So let me know if there's any problem with the audio. I can always switch back to the headset pretty quickly, and because that's tested out and I know it works. And the second thing is that we just got a patch for Hardspace Shipbreaker, and it specifically said that it addressed some of the performance issues in the hab. So hopefully we're in the hab and not have the whole stream crash out. That would be pretty amazing. So we're gonna hop in here, and if the hab still goes crazy while we're streaming, then we'll go back to the the standard procedure of just racing through the hab as quickly as possible, unless there's a story arc going on. But hopefully we can stream without the hab lag. So let's get into it. Now, last time, the first time I entered the hab, there was no lag anyway. And so if there's no problem, once we go in on the first run, doesn't mean it won't be any problems on the second. But we're just gonna play it by ear.
Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal.
My goal for this stream is for us to get into Geckos, which I think is, let's check here, I think is Cert 14. I love this new interface. Here we are. So yep, Geckos are at Cert 14. And we're almost done with Cert 11, so I think that we can definitely get 14 tonight. I also want to kind of explore different ship types to see if we can map out what ships, if certain ships drop certain items more for our Armadillo.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
Because we definitely need wires. And of course we can destroy some screens and terminals, but we want to see if we can find a ship that's better for it. So far it looks like the hab isn't going crazy on us. I'm going to take a moment to check our tools. 50s, that's fine. That's the thing I want to spend on. We have over 2,000 tokens, but we need to keep the 2,000 for the demo charges, which we qualify for, but I haven't bought yet. Ooh, fuel upgrade. 600. Demo charges are 2,000, right? Yeah, they are. Don't care about anything on the work suit. Don't care about O2 recharge. Would like to have the range upgrade on the visor, but it's not important right now. We're not doing gigantic ships. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's... Heat capacity would be nice too. Let's grab... What did I say? Oh yeah, let's grab the fuel upgrade. It's going to put us below 2,000. But we're going to do mackerel anyway. So we shouldn't need our demo charges yet. Because I want to look for wires. All right, let's get going. Is the audio fine for you guys? Let me know. I can if I'm soft, I can adjust the gain, and if the quality is bad, I can switch to the headset. Let's grab Exolab. This one looks good. I also want to further test out the strategy that was introduced to us in the last stream with these mackerels. It seemed pretty good, which was the fuel is full. Nice. Which was to leave the cockpit attached and dismantle it, which actually worked out pretty nicely.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Why are we still arcing?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Tether these guys. You know, I don't normally willingly do Exolabs, but I feel like these should be a good place for bombs. And
Salvage secured. Account credit
I kind of
applied.
want to test out more of the getting used to the new ability to break off the cable junctions with the grappler.
Salvage secured.
Which was
Credits
introduced in
deposited.
this update. Get a little more practice with that. See how much more efficiently we can get through the outer hull.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Ships are still pressurized. Oh boy. They're packed in here. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed that there's been it seems like more working atmospheric regulators. I don't know if that's a change, but all the ships are already depressurized, so it hasn't meant anything. So I think it'd be funny if they go back to working atmospheric regulators at the same time that we get to a hazard level where things are pressurized again. It's like, what was the point to having the regulators that were working? Two tethers left. It's going to be these two guys right here.
Warning, tethers
Before we
depleted.
get started, let's refill our tethers.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
I cannot wait to have more tethers. Lately I've been leaving this thing attached. Yeah, I'm gonna keep leaving it attached. Let's try to get used to taking the glass out the back, I think. Oh, I guess I won't have. Yeah, I'll still have to with our new strategy, but it'll be easier than it was before. Because the cockpit door will be
Salvage
missing.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, another thing I want to pay attention to is I think these computer terminals are more valuable than
Salvage
the other
secured.
item that we can
Account
salvage.
credit applied.
These are all repair terminals. There's a display that we're supposed to be able to salvage the wires out of also. And I want to compare the value of each.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So that if we do find ourselves in a situation where we need to start breaking things on purpose to get
Salvage
wires.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I should get rid of the roof. Then we'll know
Salvage
which ones
secured.
are
Account credit applied.
economically salvageable. Much better being able to
Object accepted for processing.
flip out here.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit
Pulling all
accepted.
these.
Credits transferred.
I always talk bad about Exolabs, but man,
Salvage secured. Account
this
credit
is the favorite
applied.
part of them. It's so much money.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Even power
Salvage
junction
deposit
box
accepted.
until we pull
Credits transferred.
the power cells. And we were working on the theory last time that if we pull the
Account
reactor
credit
first,
applied.
because the power cells are all, every one we pull arcs. And we were operating under the theory that
Salvage secured. Credits
there's a
deposited.
power hierarchy, that maybe if we pull the reactor first. And that conversation happened at the end of the stream, so we didn't get tested.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It happened before we got into reactor,
Valuable
level 2
object
reactors,
processed.
and the javelins.
Credits deposited.
Let's get this guy on the way.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable
Hey,
levels.
wires. A little unusual configuration. Like they're gonna grab everything. I noticed on the tab screen for the Armadillo that it seems to be tracking the objects that we're looting, even if they're not necessary yet, so that's good news.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Oh, stay up. Take this floor out so I can go get oxygen. Be able to stop. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's better. Oh.
Salvage deposit
Rigs.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
You know, to be honest, the whole gasping for air, I kind of missed it.
Credits awarded.
You know, since by the time you get to grade 30, you have infinite oxygen. I kind of missed the animation of him reaching out for the oxygen.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, wait.
Salvage secured.
So the
Account credit
personal
applied.
terminal here, I think, is where we get. Yeah, these are not worth much at all. I'm gonna grab one. I want to get it on. Make sure we have at least one of them sold though, so we can verify the value. Oh,
Salvage
30,000.
deposit
That's a
accepted.
little more than I thought.
Credits transferred.
I think that's less than the computer terminals.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
So if we do
We
start,
wrap.
that's aluminum. If we do start breaking them for wires, I think those will be the things we're going to break.
Deposit accepted.
Destroy data carbon. What? Did we send something somewhere we shouldn't have?
Valuable object.
Oh
processed.
no, there was the
awarded.
aluminum panel had some nanocarbon on it. There's not a. Oh, the reactor's on the interior wall. That's a little unusual.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
All right.
Salvage
So we
secured.
get to the
Credits
reactor
deposited.
now and test out the theory that if we take it out first, we should be able to then take out. Before we do, get rid of important things. So the patch notes mentioned that we shouldn't get stuck, unable to continue to the next shift if we end with our cutter out. That's nice. And they said that they fixed the problem with lose audio looping for some people. We didn't run into that, but I've seen a lot of that on the forums.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay. Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
So I'm pretty sure when these junction boxes don't have power, the white display goes out. I feel like I've seen them dark. So we've gotten rid of the reactor. Now we can look for the power cells on the inner walls, which are not pressurized. We're going to leave. We're going through the back because we're leaving the cockpit attached based on the new strategy. The new strategy that, now that I think about it, isn't going to work later on because once we have radiation filters, we're not going to be able to get to the front of the ship without detaching it.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
There is definitely some kind of damping
Valuable
field there.
object
So that
processed.
was pulled in by a
Credits
tether.
deposited.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Let's get these two so I can get this giant thing out of the way. So we get in and out.
Material deposited. Valuable object processed.
Careful.
Credits awarded.
Let's so much faster being able to just disconnect these. Oh, did I get it? I wanted to try and use all my tethers, but I think I didn't get enough of them used. 2.3, nice. It's a pretty good payday for an early gecko, or an early mackerel. I got geckos on the mind. Can't wait. Oh, just shy of our rank 12. Alright. Hopefully things won't go real bad right now when we get into the hab. Hey, we're not getting any errors.
Good morning, Cutter.
Nice.
It's time to begin your workday.
Alright, so last time I got away with going into the hab one time without it going all bad on me, so we're still not in the clear, but this is looking good. That's our that's our Armadillo. I wonder. I've never got to really play around the hab because I'm always running in and running straight through it because of I've only been playing on the stream. So a lot of this I haven't really gotten a chance to.
I'm Shippy. Need help with a triple pot bypass? Let me know.
I wanted to spin it around to see if it spins it around in the window view. Oh, we got all of our ion kills. Nice.
Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
Nope, didn't spin it in the window. I didn't think it would. So that's the rail gate. I wonder what that is at the, below us in the window. Alright. Let's get back to the next shift. Oh, that was so nice being able to just go in there. Go in there and come back out. Why are those wall pieces not moving? I thought I detached them. Obviously did not. Oh, I missed it. Along the bottom. There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Still trying to guilt me into salvaging those lights. Okay, so I'm going to remove this power. I mean, or we can take the junction box off, but I want to remove the power cell itself because I want to see if it's going to arc. Yep, it's still arcing. It's not just graphic because the music is going crazy.
Transferred.
This is annoying. I gotta salvage all those individually. Just wanted to get that weirdly shaped one out of the way so I don't cut it on accident. Right there. So I'm not gonna remove that guy yet. And these are solar sails, which can be damaged by the split saw. Last 3 tethers.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Brakes. I need those brake upgrades.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Oh, nope, cancel. Stop. I was surprised it was free floating because I was like, I thought I still had cables attached to it. I did. Why I didn't send it the first time. Alright, I'm gonna see if it arcs when I remove the piece under it. It does not.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. Be on your way now. Should be able to start just, there we go, just rocketing these in without having to waste all of our time grabbing them. There's more stuff in here. Not
Valuable
wires.
object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. Still feels weird not looting the interior of the cockpit. Using the new strategy. I mean, we will eventually, but... moment we're avoiding it. Oh, that's interesting. The door has a... can be activated from the inside, but there's no handle on the other side. I never noticed that. I mean, I knew that there wasn't one that let us into the wall. I didn't realize there was one to open it from the other side. This shouldn't arc, it should be safe to remove while it's still in the wall from taking out the junction. That's so much faster. I'm not going to say that it's making me like Exolabs, but it's making me dislike them less. Oh, wire. Oh, not wire. Circuit board. Got excited. Although I think those are kind of rare. Also, so I'm sure we'll need more of them in the future. So we found one wire on an Exolab. I don't know if that means Exolab are good for them. Or if it's just any mackerel. This is where I would expect to find them. But I'm not yet convinced that they are tied to a specific probability of a ship type. Oh, no Arky.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It's electrified, I gotta get rid of it.
Material
anything
deposited.
else? Seriously, those power cells have gotten so finicky.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Supposed to go.
Valuable object processed. Oxygen level deposited.
I need to focus. We're not doing a 3-shift mackerel. That's just silly.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Look for any other. I feel like there should be more power cells in this garbage. Not seeing them. Alright. So, all the power cells are removed. Yeah, see the screens have gone, the white screens have turned out. So it's definitely indicating that they've lost power.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
At the very least, we know those are safe to remove after the power cells are removed.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So let's get to the new strategy here for the mackerel. At least for the low-grade mackerels.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you.
Look.
Hitter pattern. We're out.
Apologize. I'm just trying to mute this new mic. The low-grade mackerels that don't have the radiation filters blocking us from getting to the front of the ship from the back. Because on those we won't be able to strip away. We won't have line of sight to be able to strip away the. I don't want that one yet. Okay. And should back up a little bit. There we go. Alright, didn't quite fire off like it did last time, but that's alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's get in here. Come out the glass so we can send it to the cockpit, or send it to the processor. We're seriously running out of time. Bad cut. There's not. Stop panicking. Okay, now you can panic and start to drag me in. Yeah, that's what I figured it would do, turn the whole ship. That's okay.
Deposit accepted.
We're gonna speed loot the cockpit and basically send the rest of it into the furnace. Oh, I didn't check the values. Okay, so what did we say the...
Salvage secured.
So the computer terminal is 134,000. What was the personal terminal was...
Salvage is full. Credits applied
So
to
that
Cutter account.
computer terminal is 36,000 all over the place. I'm gonna have to go back. I'll probably have to go back and look at the recording. I know what the values
Salvage
are.
secured. Account credit applied.
I still feel like the computer terminals are worth more than the personal ones.
Salvage
Hey,
deposit
Liquid, welcome
accepted.
back.
Credits transferred.
Are you sure about did we? I don't remember us removing the grill. In fact, I know we didn't remove the grill before, but I don't know if there was a grill on the one that we did the test on. But I know I as a standard procedure, I don't remove the grill ever. Any ship that we did last time that had a grill on it, we didn't remove the grill. But there might not have been one on the... on the one that we did the experiment with.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Oh no, not no with. This is not a good time to run out of tethers.
Credits deposited.
I needed one more tether. Oh, stop.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
We have time to get the get that thing out. Plate for the reactor.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, we ran out of tethers and then we didn't get the momentum up to get that in time. Oh man. Oh well. We got our third milestone. A little disappointing that we didn't get the back end in. Just perfectly wrong time to run out of tethers. All right, so the computer terminals we can salvage for lights. And yeah, we didn't turn any personal terminals in this round.
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
All right, so this is gonna be our third time being in the hab. If it doesn't choke out, then I'm going to say that they fixed the problem.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
All right, look at the power generators. So I'm hoping that, because we just did the test and the fuses were still arcing even though we removed the reactor. Oh, nice, the medium javelin. So I'm hoping that now that we're into power generators.
Got a bit of a surprise for you this morning, 52. Well, I think we should talk this through a bit more before we...
Yeah, Joseph. Something you'll learn about being a manager. Always be pushing your people. It's how they grow. Now I see so much confidence on this crew. I think it's time to bump everyone up a hazard level.
Hal, this is too soon. I really don't see eye to eye with you on this.
Well, sometimes you need an outside perspective on things. All right, Joseph. Go ahead and train up 52 here when they're ready.
Sorry, Cutter. I'll help ease you into this. Let me know when you're ready to start training. Weaver out.
How many kits do I... Oh, 18, okay. So it sounds like we're going to go into a tutorial. Definitely want to get our demo charges now because we have our medium javelins. So, here goes the easy time of not having the $100,000
Ah, I see you grabbed the demo charge license. Great choice.
charge for these.
All right, Cutter. Now for some training on how to use...
Just chuck them down and light them up. Should see a big boost in efficiency.
Hey, Cutter, I'm patching through the operation manual for those things. Be careful, okay?
Alright, so he said he's going to give us the demo charge tutorial, and the other guy said he wanted to give us the tutorial for the next hazard level, so who knows what we're going to run into. Hopefully they won't run into each other. Yep, start training. So, we're going to be thrown into something with... we're not going to get to pick our ship. I'm guessing this is going to put us on a heavy tanker. But as we learned last time... Excellent. Look, I'm glad to hear that's coming through. As we learned last time,
Cutter,
the
gonna
LTs are
really
probably
need your full attention today.
not valuable.
We're going over the power generator.
Hold up now. Training time has not been authorized. We have quotas to meet.
Pal, power generators are highly hazardous.
Joseph, you gotta promote self-sufficiency in your team. Let 52 here hash it out. Nothing like a spare or two to let the lesson sink in. Pal, look, I gotta report if we're not hitting quotas. Don't want to draw away Paulson's attention now, right?
All right, Cutter. I'm adding some tasks for you to follow for this shift only. Just make sure you pull them fuses before going for the power generator.
So let's see what the LT values are. Yeah, I mean the LT values are garbage. There's no reason to finish this ship. I mean, versus just finish this shift and then try to start a new version of the ship that actually gives us the LT value. So we're gonna complete the objectives, and we're just gonna turn this into a money ship for the first shift, and we're not gonna go for the full milestones because those LT values are garbage. I mean, I reluctantly understood it on the previous one, but in the previous one we didn't have a
Salvage deposit
shift timer.
accepted.
In this one we have
Credit
shift timer and
transferred.
all the other things to deal with, so there's no reason for them not to give us full value for the ship. We're definitely going to grab these fuel tanks because we know they're high value. Oh, smack my head onto a wall.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Come on, come off the edge. It's nice having a grappler that can actually move things now. It's still slow, but at least I can get them off of the brackets. Go, buddy, go. You're in the way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, that was a bad tether. Let's see if he's gonna make it around. Alright, we should... I was gonna say we should focus on getting to the power generator so that we can make sure we get it done in the first shift. But
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
where's the button? Okay. Couldn't remember what the button was to switch to the...
Great job, Cutter. Now just
charges.
make sure to clear the area before detonating that bad boy.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Okay now. Sure you're charged in the right spot? Measure twice, cut once, Cutter. Ready?
Alright, back half is
Now
pressurized.
give that trigger a squeeze.
Let's give ourselves an ion ring before we have to go back and get tethers.
Lift off. See, Cutter? That's how it's done.
Grade point. Grade 3.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Oops.
Credits transferred.
Shit.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Can't tell if those tankers are fully... Oh, that one's definitely not. He barely got anywhere. We're not going to get this one straight to the ship. Let's just pull it back from the barge. Let's go get fuel and use our last tether up. I want to try to get the reactor on this shifts because we're not going to come
Salvage
back.
secured. Account credit applied.
But we need to make sure we get the generator.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage gains observed.
Watch our time. I really hate throwing away a ship, but it's just so silly that they don't give us the LT for it.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
Welcome to Vintage-On 9.
Oxygen, fuel,
Oxygen level
tethers,
stabilizing.
a little bit of shopping. Hello. Mike? It's not letting me switch. Did I run out of demo? Oh, I ran out of demo charges. I'm like, it's not letting me switch my demo charges.
Vintage-On 9000.
Ah, 50 grand,
Thank you for your
jeez.
purchase. Have a nice day.
I was confused.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Fortunately, we will get more than 50 grand off of this ion ring, so. So I normally do these back to front, but I think what we're going to do right now is we're going to grab the fuse to generator, because that should be up front. And then try to get the reactor out quickly. Let that guy carry on his way. Not pressurized. Alright, we're not going to grab the ladders because we're not. Oh, wires! Oh, more wires! Excellent. Oh, so much stuff. Drink. That's interesting. I don't think I turned my headlamp on when we came in here, did I? Is it still on from last place? Alright.
Ah, there it is. The power generator. Now these beauties carry a heck of a charge, so be extra careful or you'll be fried to a crisp. There's one of them fuses, Cutter. See them blinking red lights? Yeah. Wait till they're off, and then pull the release lever. See those lights round it? Red means you need to disconnect more fuses before pulling this beast out.
Oh, more wires.
Ah, now don't forget to salvage that fuse.
Alright. That should be enough to release the front so I can get it out. Let's get the fuses while we're in here. Oh, I was almost too late on that one. That's probably gonna be on the bottom.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift.
That's
Knock
weird
out
doing
that
this in
work
this
order
order.
before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
I mean, just doing the front and instead of the back and just trying to push this in this weird order. You guys to get out of the way. Don't actually need you to get turned in. Prefer that it got turned in, but I'm okay with it if they don't.
A safe pull. Well done, Cutter. The rest should be a breeze. Just place it on the old barge.
Oh, don't run into that. Alright. I don't think we're going to get to the reactor.
Congratulations, Cutter. You've secured your first power generator.
Don't see it happening. 3 minutes. Where is the entrance? On the back?
Valuable
Oh
object.
no! Yeah. See, this has got to be one of the reasons why I do back to front. I can't open the door now that I've taken the power
Salvage
out.
secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, and I see pressurizations. All right. Well. That's something I don't want with this one. All right. Let's see here. 2 minutes. So what do you through here?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
We got 4 tethers left.
Salvage secured.
Oh, no way I'm
Account
getting to that
credit
reactor.
applied.
That ring in the way. Don't have the tethers to be pulling everything out of the way fast enough. Gonna try it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Come on, come.
Object accepted for
Oh,
processing.
get in there. I don't need the.
Cut it. We're
Those
getting down to
hitting
the
each
wire.
other.
Let's put a bow
Woo!
on this shift.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Ship
Oh, that
carry
was a
out
little
complete.
dangerous.
Cutter account credited.
Oh, the end cap was processor again. The last time it was. No. It was supposed to be barge, right? And we were surprised to find it to be a processor item last time, I think. Oh man,
Processing valuable object.
got that reactor.
Credits awarded.
That was our last tether. Try to force everything onto the barge. It's not going. See, why would this have stopped floating up in here?
Credits
That's
transferred.
silly.
Salvage
And
secured.
to buy tethers before our time ran out. All right. Well, I mean, look, we pulled down 8.2 million on a throwaway salvage. Made a grand total of 7 LT for that. So unfortunately, we're not coming back. But we definitely made good pay off of that. And I think we got three wires out of that ship. Yeah, we got almost a full rank. Which I'm glad we didn't, because the devs warned that
Good morning,
If
Cutter
you-
9346-52.
if you complete an entire rank
Links would like
in
to
only
share the
one
following
shift, you might miss
inspirational
storyline
message.
elements.
The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work
You need
worth
to enter
doing.
you need to enter the hab twice per rank, just to make sure. And this is our second time coming in at rank 12. So if there was another trigger, we would get it now. If there hadn't been and we went on to 13, we would miss it.
Hi, it looks like you're trying to operate on your ship.
All right,
Would
yeah.
you like help with...
Close on the wires, so hopefully that means we're gonna be good to get wires off of those bigger ships. We don't have the LT for anything. Don't really need to repair anything. Alright, so jump out there and find something else. That's gonna give us value. These are the small ones. Let's do a quick. Let's just do like a quick station hopper, because it's going to push us into the next rank, and we'll refresh our grade that way to hopefully get a larger. 'Cause that medium ship was full of wires. Yeah, I haven't seen that many wires, and we didn't really get to explore the back half of it. We just shot through it going after the reactor, so there might have been stuff back there that we didn't get.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
I can do without this demo charge
Tethers
manual.
restored.
I hope that will go away. Yeah, so we obviously covered 2 tutorials at the same time. And this one was prevented from triggering because of the other one. Because Weaver said he was going to give us the manual.
Salvage
Scapegoat go
secured.
away?
Credits deposited.
Nope. Alright. Well. Hopefully it'll fade away soon, or maybe after we use a demo charge.
Salvage
Just equip demo
secured.
charges.
Account credit applied.
Go through everything on the tool menu. We'll see what happens. Hey, actual pressurized ship.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Med pack, never need one of those.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Man, this ship is such garbage. I imagine this is what it's like working at a movie theater after the viewers have left. They leave our garbage all over the place. The problem with these is that you can't get a good angle. Are the walls pressure? Yes, they are. Just on the edge of the range. Alright, I think we're going to leave the roof for the moment, because everything's attached to it. Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm not going to detach the processor part from that. Not worth it. Oh, I do want to watch the
Raw
turn in.
material processed. Credit
Okay, yeah, the
deposit.
aluminum was worth more than the nanocarbon on that panel. I thought we had another
Object
panel.
accepted
There it
for
is.
processing.
Didn't come down.
Credits deposited.
And we need to grab. Where did it go? Oh, it stayed up here. Floated back up here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, they detach it from each other. Oh well. Still save me the time of taking them off the ceiling.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
These come off quickly. I'm not going to bother wasting tethers on those.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Wall.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So tempting to salvage those. The wires from those, knowing how close we are to getting our next
Salvage secured.
objective on
Credits
the
deposited.
Armadillo. But I don't. It doesn't feel
Salvage
like
secured.
there's
Account
any
credit
reason to
applied.
rush it because we know that it's crediting us for all the other things we're picking up that we don't need yet. So whenever we get there, we should already have that stuff.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
So it's not like there's really a urgent need to. Get the wires, you know, now so that we get value out of the other stuff because we're presumably already getting the value out of the other stuff. Alright, I think that's... Afraid to pull this power cell. There we go. Got the wall piece off instead. I didn't want to pull the power cell because it's so close to those junction boxes. That's a bad shot.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon
Surprised that
dioxide
didn't
can
destroy
cause
the end
damage
cap.
to Link's equipment.
Gotta go in. Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Time to depressurize the wall.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Oh, nice. We're up a high enough hazard level now to have the fuel lines. Oh, that makes things so much better. Alright, let's go get some oxygen. Let's see any tanks in there. Nope. Oh, I'm so happy to see the fuel lines.
Welcome to Industron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
That makes my day. We have to go right back for tethers. But not gonna waste 4 of them. There isn't one there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, this is going to be so much better. It's like we're getting out of the Dark Ages. Go, be free. Go, be free. Oh, that is a thing of beauty.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We were out.
Salvage secured.
I'm so
Credits
used to not
deposited.
cutting this back one because it was bugged before and not actually attached. caught off guard by not having cut it. That was close. I almost got the airlock on that one. Oh, I did it on that one. Oh no, it was pressurized. What is floating around? I forgot it. I think it was pressurized when it came through. Huh, no harm. Although we were getting action. There's just... I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Let me through.
Warning, tethers depleted.
I'm not surprised that the other one didn't make it all the way in. That's alright. 2 tethers to get it in as opposed to 5.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your...
Tethers restored.
Gimme. Thank you. Oh, it banged forward. Got broken. That's my fault. I was moving when I grabbed it. Let's not forget the back of the ship.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There have been so many times when I have floated the back of the ship up to the mounts up here, and then at the end of the ship found them floating up there. I had really forgotten about it.
Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits
Size
deposited.
wall. Nope. Grab this real quick. Did anyone see my my ship builder episode?
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Where I built a grade 20 Mackerels opposed to salvaging one.
Deposit accepted.
The reason I asked is because my favorite part of the episode was my assembling the
Processing valuable object. Credits
mounting the reactor cap. There's just something about it coming together onto the aluminum and then welding it into the ship that looked great. Personal favorite in that episode. And if you haven't seen that episode, you really should go see it. It was not easy to make. I had to fly around backwards throughout the entire episode.
salvage.
So that it would look like I was flying forward. And it's not easy to fly around backwards and get to where you're going. Alright, 2.3. Pretty good. That's so many more LT than the giant ship, tutorial ship.
New certification level has been achieved. License level increased.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some
Alright,
people
I get the
dream
heavy
of great
cargo
salvage,
as well.
while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
So that should be all the javelins before the large javelins. Let's see what we get. Grade 13. We have 1,700 points to work with. So we still would like to get this, but don't have to yet. Capacity would be nice, but we can get around that. There we go. Grapple strength upgrade. The push force doesn't really need to be upgraded. I'm not sure I even had the second one. That would be nice. Oh, no, so we don't need another oxygen upgrade until, frankly, until 20. So when we have spare points for that, we'll do it. Or what do we say we're going to get? Strength upgrade. Yeah, that's the money right there. And that pretty much wipes out our LT, so. Let's knock this ship out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I mean, look how much more we got done in this ship just because the walls were all one piece. So much easier. And I want to go break. There was one more power cell we need to remove. On the other side of the ship before I break the cockpit free. An awful lot of red. I'm not sure what we destroyed to get that much red.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Don't think we're on course for a mini me. 1.8%, yeah. We only have 0.2% leeway. There's no way we're not losing another 0.2%.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's alright. Most of our enemies we get from the
Fuel
big
levels
ships.
are low.
So I'm alright with not getting them here. I see I've been banged on something. There wasn't. The bracket was on the front. Though I agree that the bracket being on the front is going to add mass to it, which is going to make it not go as far. But we now have more strength in our grappler.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I ain't gonna argue, man. It's nice seeing that nice and clean like that. This is definitely a nice method.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I mean, even when we get into the later macros, and we're no longer going to be able to do it that way. Even just going back to detaching the
Salvage deposit
cockpit
accepted.
the way we used to,
Credits transferred.
and cutting those beams out, I definitely like it better than the old way. Our junction box is still active. Did we miss a...
Salvage
cell?
secured. Credits deposited.
That
Motion.
the
Tether
white
supplies
display
are
should
low.
be off. Oh, is that power cell in the background?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think I saw a power cell on the inside. I did not. Ah, there's one over there. There we go. I missed that bad boy. There we go. Lights out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Much better.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Just make sure there's nothing attached to these. We still have one. Oh, there shouldn't be. That's the front half. Alright. Just got that left to get. And the broken regulator.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And there were a lot of power junction boxes in this ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Looking around to see if we forgot anything, like the back of the ship. Or an air filter. Yeah, this right here would keep us from getting our... Yeah, we're at 0.1% left that we can destroy. You know, it's gonna get destroyed just freeing this up. I mean, it'll be gray. It won't show it. But we know that the gray is going to account for at least 0.1%. I think we're done. Another one, man.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
See anything else? No door handles. Oh.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits
Get my
deposited.
$200 for the door. I've always liked looting those doors, but now that it shows me that they're only worth
Fuel
$200,
levels are
it's kind
critical.
of... makes me feel like a sucker for doing it. Yeah, anyone?
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen.
Materials
Alright, let's get some trash.
Master Jack.
You're not buying more oxygen. Oh, we probably should buy some fuel. Alright, guess we'll buy fuel next time.
Deposit accepted.
We do it. We do it.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a
Plant
nice
fuel. Poor guy. Yeah, so 0.5 remaining in 2.4. Yeah, we were not destined for a mini-me. Hopefully, though, we can now get one of the javelins that we can do. Because it wasn't on the list.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
That's gonna be Lou talking to us.
Hey, are you all around? Seriously, what is with this guy? I honestly can't tell if he's a sociopath or just incompetent.
He's, like, extremely intimidating.
Do you folks think we might want to reach out for some support?
What kind of support you thinking?
Like, technical support?
No, Kai, the Union.
I get why you think you want that kid, but you don't. Trust me.
You're talking about bringing the Union stuff here?
Let me handle it, folks, please.
Why would Weaver be in that
Weaver,
conversation?
no disrespect, but this is turning into something much bigger than our little crew here. The Union might help us report this as an official complaint, or maybe mediate a discussion, or...
I'm gonna take care of y'all, same as I always have, okay? Just go on and get them 40 winks, all right? Y'all take care.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would Weaver be privy to the Union talk? It's supposed to be just the cutters
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
operating
Lynx would
off,
like to
off
share the
channel.
following message. The only Ps permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Oh. Interest is down to 119. Of course, we have the additional demo charge now. But interest is the standard I go by. I don't think there's anything else we wanted. Trying to figure out how to get around this room quickly. I want to look at this cert. If we're waiting for 13, Stinger license unlocked. Should be more specific than that. Alright. Let's get out there. Ooh, heavy cargo javelin. I mean, the tanker is typically, I was gonna say typically more money, but it's a hazard level 6, so it's not gonna have as much stuff on it. And I want to get these higher grade heavy cargo javelins because I want to see if the change in the inner cage from the little ones is true for the later ones. Plus, the training one had all kinds of wires in it. And I want some wires. Yeah, liquid's on it. Exactly what I'm thinking. Give me them wires. But the wires were on the tanker. This is the heavy cargo.
Salvage secured.
So I don't know if we're
Credits
gonna
deposited.
see the same here, but this is the one we just unlocked, the medium heavy cargo.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Oh, tethers. That was quick. Right back to the jack. I'm still not used to monitoring how many tethers I have.
9000. Have a nice day.
I mean, I'm conscious of the fact that I don't have a lot of them and I'm burning through them, but I'm still forgetting to look at the number.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So I get surprised when I run out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I like these panels. Oh, they're processor now. I was about to say, I always like cutting off the heat shields. There's just something satisfying about it. But they've always been furnace. I'm guessing that they've become more valuable. I just saw a hand icon on something. Oh yeah, them, you're right. See how heavy these are. I cursored over something that gave me the hand icon for salvaging, and I don't know what it was on the outside. I wonder if it was seeing through the hull to something inside.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Or it might have been the nacelles. That's probably what it was. Okay, so it's still the new frame on the medium that was on the small.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I always feel like this is
Salvage
wrong.
secured. Account credit applied.
I'm not sure I'll ever be confident in that cut. One's over here where they're out of the way.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get a couple of these nacelles and we'll have to go back and get more tethers. So let's get the bottom nacelles so they can get out of the way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Not sure if that cut cleanly.
Salvage secured.
Got a sticker.
Credits deposited.
Warning.
I know I have 2 more cuts to
Tethers
do. I just
depleted.
wanted I had the angle there, so I figured I'd take it. That should last long enough. Alright.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Have a nice day.
Sure that these furnace items before.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
If I were guaranteed these kinds of pay rates, that'd work for Lynx Corp too. Minus the being murdered to start the cloning process. The DNA extraction at the beginning kills you in the process. don't think I'd go for that part. Even with the massive debt that we start off with, like so much money, it's not that hard to pay it off. This would be a really cool job.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, pressurized.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I really want to check the front of the ship to look for, see if there's a bunch of
Salvage
wires in it
secured.
like there was in the
No
other one.
credit
We
applied.
didn't really explore the back of the ship. We just ran and got the reactor. But we're salvaging the whole ship, so we'll get there eventually. Okay, it's closed off.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Regulator there. Oh, this doesn't go into the wall, it goes into the aero bridge. Is there a regulator in here? No.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Okay, so are we... Why did that depressurize that? We have... Hey, we don't have working regular. Alright. Here we go. Got stuck behind that. I tried to make it over the chair, didn't make it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, so tempting to loot that wall terminal.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, let's get some oxygen.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
There's another panel we went whipping by. There we go. Grab this. So now we have our demo
Valuable
charges.
object processed. Credits
We can
deposited.
do this properly. depressurized everything. Well, the problems we had in the previous ships trying to get that ring off. Thing of the past.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Raw material processed.
Airlock
Credits
pressure levels
deposited.
dropping.
How did this become depressurized? That didn't make sense, right? That was sealed off. This room was pressurized before. The airlock should have depressurized interior of the airlock, but not change this door. It shouldn't have depressurized this chamber. See, I feel like that's bugged. That's not the way it normally behaved. I mean, it worked in our advantage because it ended up depressurizing this outer area on its own. But we should have had to go through a controlled depressurization. Controlled. Instead of it depressurizing for us automatically. Look at the barge and all the junk down there.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, that's not right there.
Salvage
Shipping
secured.
crates all over the place.
Account credit applied.
Go on, go on. I'm only grabbing a light because I'm sitting there and waiting for this guy to get out of the way anyway.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I always send those to the port side because the aero bridge has that overhang. I don't want to run into that.
Time is winding down, Cutter.
That's
Keep
why I didn't
keeping
send
lead
one ring to
finish
one side
strong.
and the other one to the other side. This thing right here from the aero
Valuable
bridge.
object processed.
I don't want the ring
Credits
running into it.
deposited.
Oh, nice! The cut points are gone. Yes! That was what I wanted. Back to actually having to do it ourselves and, you know, come up with solutions as opposed to cut by numbers. I am so pleased to see that these versions still have cut
Caution.
points.
Tether supplies are low.
Is that it's holding it in place? That was. Alright. .8, not bad. Considering we don't have the reactor yet. You know, first shift is usually the prep work. 450,000 for the Class 2 thruster. What do we get from all of those cargo shipping crates? 1.1 million, 1.2, nice. For 15 of them, doesn't seem like that good of a per item count. But it adds up. Better than the $8 for an engineering console.
good morning Cutter 9346-52.
Our thumbs up. Put our sticker on real quick. Right up on front so we can see the thumbs up. Anything else we need to place? We got plenty of Link Safety Third stickers. We don't need any more of those. Yeah, we're good. Jump right back in.
I'm not feeling great today, guys. I'll be honest, I'm looking at the reports, and this operation could do so much better. When I look at all of you, I see some very talented, hardworking, and extremely capable bodies. The problem is your minds. You're getting in your own way, tripping up on your individual wants and needs. Embody the company mind. Think of yourself as a physical extension of Lynx Corporation. That's how we'll succeed. Okay? Tomorrow, everyone take 5 before the start of the shift and really become part of the company, yeah? Roads out.
Talking about, I'm very pro Lynx. We have tethers, we do.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Piece of cake.
Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
This is, alright. Make sure it was depressurized. Good cut or not. Oh! Too close. Maybe I should have gone in there and removed the coolant first. Got ahead of myself. Yeah, that's what happened. Forgot to remove the... I was so focused on the next step of using my demo charges to...
Cryo damage detected. Reduce wear on your suit's heating element by maintaining a healthy body temperature.
I wanted to get all the tanks out, but... taking damage. Do it out here. Just risk breaking something. This is stuck to something. Hopefully we can safely get this out. As I was saying, I was 3 steps ahead of what I was doing. thinking about the being able to use my demo charges to open this thing up again, and just forgot to remove
Material deposited.
the order of operations there to remove the coolant before I did that. Hal just
Salvage
said
deposit accepted.
capable bodies,
Credits
but your
transferred.
mind's not right. My mind was not in the right place. See, Hal maybe knows what he's talking about. Maybe he's not, maybe he's just misunderstood, you know? Maybe we just don't get him. So let's open this up the way I like to do it. Oh, I only got one demo charge. I don't know if it's going to come up with just one. Probably not. Nope, didn't think so. Is there anything we can use our tethers? Oh yeah. So we get tethers on our way back. Make sure that makes it. Use up our last tethers.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
Kind of regretting not getting that O2 upgrade now because
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
I don't feel like I've used up enough O2 right now to last me for the rest of the shift if I bought the upgrade or bought the resupply at this point. All right.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That's better. Get those out a lot easier that way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, start freeing this up.
Oxygen
I'm
reserves
nervous
are
about having
critical.
that big
Please
explosive tank
contact
to
your
my
plant
back since I'm
administrator to add asphyxiation
so close up to
coverage.
this wall. I want to back up into it and somehow set it off with my split saw. Don't need to fight with that right now. This is really some oxygen. Let's rush and do this wrong. Especially since we're so low on health.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Forgot about all the damage we took from the coolant incident. Okay. That is dislodged. this is stuck on anything else, right? Or we still have the braces. Oh yeah, we still have the braces to cut. There we go. See how much easier that was than all the crap we dealt with before? Try to cut our way through it. 2 demo charges, done. Move along.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
So
Don't
people
bite
on the
off more than
forums
you
have
can
been,
chew.
or not
We
forums,
wrap.
I guess in Discord, have been complaining about not being able to get this thing out successfully because of these grade 3 cut points. I said you should be able to just cut away the frame like we always have been able to. They said we haven't been able to do it. So we're gonna try. Looking like it still
Deposit
works.
accepted.
If I could stop overheating.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, well, it doesn't help if I get off
Warning.
center.
Fuel levels are low.
I'm getting dragged around by it. Now I've got it out of kilter. Do it the way I should have done it before. Just pull it out by a tether. Yeah, now it's all out of angle. That's my fault. Come on. Come on. Ah, I done gone messed it all up. Now I gotta get it straight again so I can get it out.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Chunk out of the way here. All right. That would have come out straight if I hadn't goofed up. And the physics are always weird when it comes to grappling. Let's see if we can do... Rotate it like this. Looky there. Work smarter, not harder. A little more. All right. There we go. See, I knew it works. I don't know what the people are in the Discord are talking about. Although,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
arguably, it's not worth demo charging this little piece of bracket out because it's $50,000 to can replace those 4 demo charges.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
I think
Weaver out.
we'd be better off just cutting off around the points. Lose a tiny little bit of aluminum. Just send the cut points into the furnace or into the processor. If demo charges were free still, then I would say do it. I gotta be careful we haven't depressurized the front half of the ship. So we can still get almost all of it. Oh, okay, it's moving now. Alright, we'll just get it for the next shift. That's like an awful lot of destroyed stuff. How did we lose an atmospheric regulator? Was there one in that room? Did we not? I thought we cleared that room. The ECU room. Oh, it might have been destroyed when I accidentally set off the coolant. I bet that's what happened. Still, I could have swore we had emptied that room. But we got the 3 million for the reactor. That fuel tank really should be worth more than 72 grand for how much trouble it is. And it's full of fuel. Because we had to flush the fuel pipes into it. And we know it would have blown up. So it's definitely full of fuel. I feel like we should get more than 72 grand out of it.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Pardon me. Just went straight back in. I don't think we need anything. I wanted to wrap this up in this session. This shift, but I don't know if we're going to. I mean, I think 4 shifts was normal for javelins. Or heavy javelins at least. I don't remember on the mediums. We don't need that to come out.
Material deposited.
What we need is for our equipment to stop breaking. I really missed the durability upgrades. I got those fairly early on in the previous run. I really felt like it paid off. I mean, you can obviously you can just use repair kits, and we have tons of them. I mean, I'm never going to run out of them, but just having your equipment break down more slowly felt more productive. I spend less time, you know, having broken equipment. I think it's everything off of there. Okay. I said open sesame. All right. Well, we're not going in that way.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
We should still have power to all these things because we still have
Salvage deposit accepted.
a
Credits transferred.
reactor in here. Or not a reactor, a
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
That wasn't the switch I needed to hit. It was this one. Oh, did you see that? That must be why some of the things are depressurizing. The inner door didn't get closed before the outer door came open. I wonder if there's something wrong with the timing. Like we mentioned, it was depressurizing the interior where it shouldn't.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
And I wonder if that's something. Do we have a working regulator? Okay, it's just that. Those airlocks in the back that are still pressurized. I need an easy way out because we are almost out of fuel. Okay, where's our wires? Come on, where's our wires? No power generator. I expected to see a power generator there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Need to keep the other support still in place because we don't want the room to turn. Oops, I got the wall behind it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We'll get fuel after we free up this. That should have come free.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oh, that tether's fuel.
Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Oh, darn it. I forgot about the cockpit. Alright. That might make it a little challenging to get inside now. Can we squeeze through here? No. Okay. Totally getting ahead of myself. Just kind of face. Alright. Alright, last time this... So there's no pressurization bar on it. There's a wire down there. The last time this depressurized, the front depressurized like the old bug. Even though we were in an unpressurized area. Didn't do it this time.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hey, guy's a little heavier than good luck.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oxygen
Maybe
reserves
some
are low.
wires.
Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Circuit board. I really feel like that by the time we get all of our wires, we're going to be done with the next couple of objectives. That's from all the other stuff that we're finding.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Check to see how much food and drink we need to get the sticker. You seem to remember it's a pretty high number.
Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, that should come free now. Reluctantly, but it should come free. There we go. There's a food pack there. I knocked it somewhere.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Where we at? Thank you. Pulling this off is always a little messy. Little messy. Get that out of there, it will come free. There we go. So this is what I was talking about previously.
Salvage secured.
Is that
Account
since I
credit
left this
applied.
one support here, the room orientation stayed straight. Which makes it easier to cut out the floor
Salvage
and
deposit accepted.
fire everything down.
Credits transferred.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
This anymore. Cut her out, might as well get the cut.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
This is all we got left of the ship, right? We might actually be able to do it this ship. Everything on the other side of this wall. Little cutting that light. Okay. Got the floor out, so we should be able to get all this stuff out quickly. Although we are low on tethers. Okay. Oh, darn it, I knocked the room. That's alright. Alright, maybe I should have left it. I got a little bit of hurry. Maybe I should have left it attached a little bit longer.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Still working out fine though.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Three minutes.
Salvage
I wanna
deposit
get the last two
accepted. Credits
milestones. Oh, that was bad. Get out of here. Before it destroys something. Bad shot.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Time. Get a little sloppy here. Oh, no, we got a lot more left to do. Like I said,
Credits transferred.
guess there is something beyond that door. Alright, we got another ship to go. Hey, Moonwolf. Good to see you. Yeah, I totally just whiffed that door console. I got ahead of myself and just really, just the moment I hit the button, I'm like, that was wrong. Oh, no, stop, come back. Ugh.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this ship.
Why? I know better. I know what I'm doing. Getting into such a hurry and you make
Raw
mistakes.
material processed. Credits deposited.
Moonwolf, were you here to hear Hal give us a lecture on our minds not being in the game? Just good bodies but bad minds?
Valuable
I think he was right.
processed. Credits awarded.
Clearly getting... Well, mind isn't there, like mental mistakes. Oh yeah, that's not good. You can't wipe out your electronic banks. That's big money. Well, we're not getting a mini-me. We've already destroyed 2.2%. That's sad. Our luck console obviously count against us, and the aluminum that I sent in the processor by accident. That didn't help.
New certification level attained.
Rank
License
14!
level increased.
We did it! Rank 14! Gecko! Yeah, exactly. He just started firing things off, not paying attention. Oh man. I don't even want to finish this.
Good
I'm
morning,
going to.
Shipbreaker.
But I don't, 'cause I want to do a Gecko.
Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Oh, we're getting our radiation hazards at the same time as the Gecko now. I mean, I was already ranked 30 when they introduced it, so I didn't know when it was, you know, part of it. I mean, it's just the station hopper Gecko, which is hardly a Gecko, but it's a Gecko nonetheless. Well, exactly. I don't know if you were in here
Rise and shine,
last shift.
52. Let's have a chat.
Oh boy.
Hal, we agreed we wouldn't change anyone's workload without talking to...
Did we? I think you might have suggested it at one point. But here's the thing. I'm looking at the reports, and this crew just still isn't quite hitting the targets.
What are the targets?
Well, they're higher than this, so we need to bump everyone up a level again.
Wait, we just did that. We just raised them.
Look, This team is good. You need to give good salvage to a good team. And for you, 52, that means you'll be moving on to...
Radiation.
That's right. Nothing major. You're getting lots of it out there in space already. Joseph, show them the ropes when they're ready. Let's go, team.
Alright, so we have tether lifetime, which is 1500. Still only leave us 600 left. We do want our top speed increased, so those are on, and I want my all of the visors durability isn't as big of a deal. So let's get our tether lifetime up to 2 minutes, which I was still using 2 minutes on yeah, my I don't know if you saw in my early videos, my tools, I'd let them down into the 20% range before I'd repair them. So yeah, it's fine. 48%, it's fine. No, I was saying you were talking about thinking two steps ahead. When I salvaged the reactor out of this ship, I was talking about and thinking about how I was going to use my demo charges to free up the room now that I have demo charges. And I was so excited about doing it, I forgot to remove the coolant from the ECU before cutting the coolant line, and it was just, I about jumped out of my seat.
Deposit accepted.
I take good care of my tools. They still work. Just, you know, gotta be a little delicate with them.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It eventually gets repaired. Alright, so where were we? We have a pressurized cabin with a airlock that doesn't work. And we have fuses, but I didn't see a, I guess the power generator must be on top. Oh, there it is. Get that last fuse. Where'd it go? There it goes. Alright, so I don't think we have a safe way into this compartment because the airlock on the back was non-functional. So we're gonna have to just risk whatever's inside banging around. I saw a loot item though. I think it made it out to space. There it is. Alright, we're good. Let's, I'm gonna run around the back, I think. Free up this wall.
Material deposited.
I thought I freed at the top. Oh, I really can't get in. Ah. I thought I'd cut the holding support on the top half so I could just fly back in. Apparently I did not. Nope, maybe not. It's gonna be right here. Oh, there isn't one. What? Attached to the... Oh, this is a different... Oh, there's another chamber in there. That's what's going on. Alright. We got another chamber we gotta find our way into. So let's start getting rid of this stuff.
Credits deposited.
A panel that we didn't see. Yeah, I think there's a. I think it's a sealed double chamber is what it is with the airlock.
Processing valuable
There's
objects.
probably a door.
Credits awarded.
Let's get this out of our way. There's probably a door in the ceiling that lets us. Well, no, probably not, because it's going to be just the airlock chamber. Not really sure how we're going to get in there. Oxygen bottle, nice. Yeah, see, there's a sealed chamber in right here. We have to cut our way into it. There we go. Those are the brackets that were in the way. Kind of threw off my tempo a little bit because I expected, when I cut those walls out, I expected to fly into this chamber from behind.
Material deposited.
Alright. I want to get these rings away so that we can more quickly get into the rooms. I'm going to figure out an angle where I can get all three of these at some day. All three of these cuts. So like right there looks like it almost can do it. Yeah. I'm taking credit for it. The blind shots were intended. That was intentional. It's me showing off. Alright, we need to get that guy out of the way so I can cut.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Go, get that out of there. Get.
Deposit
We're gonna
accepted.
run down that O2 because there's an O2 bottle inside the room.
Warning, oxygen reserves are critical.
That does not look like a processor item.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright. Access to the rooms. attach. Oh, I can't pull this ring off because that little corner is gonna catch it. You know what? I'm gonna do something a theory that I've had in my head and I hadn't got around to testing. Hopefully that won't catch those. Try to get that out of the way a little bit. Alright. Here's a strategy I've been wanting to try. So in theory,
Warning.
should be able to do that.
Tethers depleted.
Oh, I ran out of tethers. Bad timing.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
Fortunately, we did just increase the tether length. Oh no, it pulled it up. I set my demo charges to try that. You know what? We're gonna do it anyway. Okay, I cut into one more piece than I meant to. Maybe if I put it in the middle.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this
I've been
shift.
thinking about this strategy
While the getting's good.
for freeing
We
these
wrap.
up. And I thought if I put a demo charge on the top and the bottom, I could split it in half and have it go both directions. Which is more or less what just happened. Although, since I ran out of tethers, it pulled itself free while I was off getting my more tethers. And I can't try it on this part because those coolant tanks are in the way. And I've been goofing around so much that we're running out of time.
Awarded.
So I gotta focus on getting these emptied. I do not want to do another shift. Especially since we have geckos unlocked now. My least favorite gecko, but a gecko nonetheless.
Material deposited.
Oh, these are taking so long to come off the walls.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Everybody out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Need to get those coolant tanks out. You know what? We already can't get our. I'm gonna. Ah! Okay, shouldn't do that from the inside. Duly noted. It was a tiny little terminal. I figured I'd grab a wire out of it. I don't even know if I got a wire out of it. Too busy getting electrocuted to pay attention to what I got. Oh, that was not a good idea. Where's the coolant? Is there a pipe?
Deposit accepted.
That was a mistake.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Okay, we gotta get our last milestone. Which means we get this out.
deposit accepted.
Those
Credits
coolant
transferred.
tanks out of the way.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact
Lady, I
your
ain't got
plan
time for oxygen
administrator
right
to add
now.
asphyxiation coverage.
You know what? In the interest of time, we're just gonna risk it. We'll lose the coolant tank, then we'll lose the coolant tank. How did that not cut it open? Oh no, we're gonna have to come back for another shift. We didn't get our 5th milestone.
Welcome to Vendedron 9000.
Oxygen
Oh
levels
wow, look at my
stabilizing.
health bar.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Yeah, we're coming back for another shift. I mean, it'll be a short, quick shift. So I'm not going to loot this. I'm not going to try to get a item out of that personal terminal because I have no health left, and we got executed pretty bad on that last one. All right, so we got one quick shift left to do in here. 1.2 million left, so I mean, there's no reason not to come back. Here we got a little sloppy. Tried to experiment with some stuff. Took too long. Is it two rings long? I thought they were separated. We're going to take a close look at it when we get back in there. I'm going to stop by the ship doctor real quick and see how much we need
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
from wires.
Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Hi!
One
Don't
more
worry.
wire.
That the ship.
I think we find another one of those little personal terminals because those are the lower value ones. I think we will go ahead and sacrifice one more. I want to make this a single oxygen bottle shift, if possible. Destroyed map. Oh no, there must be a fire inside still. Oh no, there is. Stuff off
Raw material processed.
bottom. We
Credits
need to
deposited.
cut this floor up. That's a bad cut. It's also a bad cut. I know better. I don't have a line. Come on. Okay, fire is stopped.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Still some. It says coolant damage, but it's not. It's just from it being burned. All right, we're gonna do it. How far away can we get? Try not to get electrocuted.
Material deposited.
Okay. Yeah, we lost 30,000, but that was our last wires. I won't tell if you don't. Yeah, see, it looks like the demo charges just didn't cut all the way through to the beam.
Salvage secured.
That's probably
Credits
because I lined it up
deposited.
with this beam. No? I cut those. See, these two... Feels like those rings should be separated, but you're right, that's a solid panel. Yeah, you're right. Hey, we didn't destroy the coolant tank. I was gonna do it again, but the rings are free of the room now, so.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Good just to drag it straight. It's a new strategy. We'll
Salvage secured.
We'll work on it.
Account credit applied.
It was my first attempt at the strategy. All right. That came out with minimal complaint.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Doesn't feel like he's gonna make it, does it?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I'm surprised that all of these fabrics didn't burn up.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, one of the so I haven't played Star Citizen. Oh, one of the benefits of YouTubing is that when you make a mistake, you have a recording of it and you can go back and figure out what you did wrong.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And there have been many times where I've gone back and seen something and gone, oh, I didn't even see that.
Warning, fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
And did I really do that?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Wow, it looks like I cut all the way through that. Huh. Demo charge really had some distance on it.
Object accepted for processing.
That means I need to be careful using that strategy. If it's gonna cut that far away, then that means that could penetrate the room.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Yeah, there are
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
there are things that don't make my videos all the time.
Valuable object processed.
Although I try not to cut out my mistakes. You know, when something goes wrong,
Salvage deposit accepted.
I try to
Credits
leave it in the
transferred.
video. But there has been the occasional, you know, like start a shift and immediately accidentally blow up the ship and go, you know what, I'm not gonna.
Oxygen reserves
That's
are low.
it, just a bad shift,
Reminder,
started over again.
Asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Those don't always make the videos.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, what are we missing? I wanted this to be a... I don't missing anything. I don't want to have to buy oxygen. Oh, we are missing one thing.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen
This guy right
supplies
here.
are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Oh, it's a furnace item now. That's either that or it's destroyed. Oh, scrap. It got destroyed. Yeah, that terminal is normally we're gonna have to get oxygen. That thing's not gonna get in there in time. Nope, nope.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen
over
level
here.
stabilizing.
It's got our last tether.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
And let's just clean up the workplace and get out of here.
Deposit accepted.
See, there's definitely a dampening field. Those panels, there's no reason that should have not gotten taken in there. I'm gonna risk peeking my head in here real quick. Make sure I got all the door panels. Okay, let me out, let me out. Let me out. Oh! Ah,
Raw material
that was
processed.
dangerous.
Credits deposited. Processing valuable object.
Yeah, it looks like everything. I mean, I saw a door lost, but that's just the door that's inside the wall. I didn't see any consoles or anything.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
I think we're
Be
good
right.
good to leave the shift. Alright, so we got our last wire for the first objective on the... What do we have here? There's a terminal. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to grab me an extra wire. It won't let me. That's interesting. Because it's tethered? No, it's not letting me loot it. I can't take the wires out of it. I'd say it's because we don't need wires now, but... Purple on the right wall. Oh, that little dot here. Is that a breaker light? Oh, a distributor. Oh, good catch. I was saying, I'm surprised I'm not able to loot that item. But maybe we can only pick up items that are stray. You know, like that distributor we don't need. But it might be that we can't break an object for a distributor because we don't currently need one. Which would explain why I couldn't get the wires just now out of that terminal, because we no longer need wires, although we're going to need them in the future. I don't need that. That's speculation, but I'm guessing that's why I was unable to break open that terminal to take a wire out of it. But we'll happily take the money.
Hello Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Down to the 118s. I mean, that was a terrible run. I did a lot of damage I don't normally do. But, you know, we did some experimenting. Tested out a strategy.
Welcome to the ship, Doctor. Let's fix that ship up.
And there's a couple of wires.
Looks like a chronic case of overachievement.
See, this is what I was saying. I felt like we would get, and once we got our wires, we would just stream right on past these. Hey, Duke. Welcome back. I've had no problem with stripping ship items that are items that I currently am required. But I don't think I've had the option to like, to grab pull a fuse out of something because I haven't needed a fuse. Although we can loot fuses that are floating around. I'm speculating that that's the thing. But we've got our whole next objective because we've been picking up
Flawless
stuff
procedure. No complications.
all over the place.
My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
Filters
I'm
done.
reading elevated performance levels. Excellent. Nice work. If I had a HUD, I'd be proud.
All right, so
Successful transplant. Nice job.
we just need to get a ton of wires. I think they're still in the 40s. We don't have to repair them yet. Although we need an upgrade. To take the next upgrade, I'm not even sure I did get the second charged upgrade before, because I don't want to overpower sending things to the wrong place. We do want our thruster upgrade, top speed. And let's go ahead and grab our durability upgrade here. I'm gonna sit on the upgrade for the charge push because I really don't feel like there's much that I need, because if it's already above my charge push weight limit, I'm going to be tethering anyway. And if you have too much max force, you have more opportunity to shove an item too hard somewhere else. As far as the O2 goes, there's no real reason. I mean, your first bottle reduces you down to only one refill per shift. But these don't change that. You still, if you get these two, you still have to refill once per shift. I mean, buying one gives you a little bit more leniency on when you go and get that upgrade or the refill, but you still need to do a refill. At level 20, when you get all of those, you can go the entire shift without getting oxygen. So I'll eventually pick this one up, just to give us a little bit of leeway on when we go and get our oxygen. But I'm not going to yet because it's 950 LT, and there's going to be more valuable upgrades I'm going to want. Disarming mechanism. I've never disarmed a charge. Once I put it there, it's going to blow. Let's go ahead and grab our one range upgrade for this. I think that's going to be it for that. Yeah, we're gonna stockpile some tokens. All right, come on, Gecko. Gecko! We're going with Swift Lloyd. Oh, it's gonna be so nice being in the geckos. Cannot wait. I doubt they would explode at the threshold. They might explode when they go in the furnace. I haven't tried. Alright. Oh, it's gonna feel good to be getting back in a gecko. Even though this is the gecko I've done the least of. Just run around real quick, see everything on the outside that we need to loot. Doesn't look like it. Missed the door handle.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The guy out of our way. The guy over with the ship. So we need a whole boatload of wires. So we're gonna keep our eye out for personal terminals, but I don't think we're gonna break them open unless we are already not able to reach the mini-map.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Hey, alright, wires. Look at that lighting effect. That's weird. It's like a haze. I don't think that's intentional. Well, maybe it is. Alright, let's see what all we can grab. Let's like float around when we end up depressurizing this place. We have a regulator. There it is, and it's broken. Alright. And we can't close this door. It's pressurized. Can't close this door. Oh, look at all this loot. Using both hands. Alright, working O2. Hey, new poster. I mean, it's not new to the game, but we haven't collected one of these yet. Punch him in the face or in the chest. Alright. And there's our access to the outer hull. It's a nice detail to let us two-hand it. It would have been easy for them to not do that. Although I'm floating around now with my dead hand because it was supposed to grab and it didn't. It's like he broke his arm. I could probably do the, I could probably grab the wall and reset the animation, but there's something funny about the lifeless arm floating around. Alright, I appreciate all this stuff, but I want wires. Door handle, there's not. Man, the light is crazy in here. I feel like that's a bug. Oh no! The atmospheric regulator is broken. That's supposed to be there. Alright, let's do something I don't normally do. Cut out the glass and hope that nothing really bad happens right here. Oh, I do not want to do this. I want to depressurize this chamber. Alright, this might go bad. And of course I'm stuck here. There. Woo! Alright. Stuck. Stuck. Goodbye. Thank you. Alright. Once we get this depressurized, close the door. So I didn't really need to close the door. Start breaking everything free. Hey, stop. No reason for you to be moving around like that. Cargo container is getting in my way. You guys are probably familiar with my Gecko cockpit strategy from past videos, so it's the way I like to do it. One. I did. Alright. Good. Nope. Just didn't want to move. I really want to tether these together just so they'll come off the walls easier, but I don't want them banging around. This juncture. Helps if I open the door so I can get out. Oh, I don't want to use sideways. Alright, there we go. Room is prepared. Seal it off. Start depressurizing the rest of the ship. Oh, lots of banging stuff. Anything important? Let's seal that off just to be safe. Stuff. And just the outer shell, which this should take care of right here. No, we're not throwing the whole cockpit into the furnace. At least not with the contents in it. This front off. I really like flying around the crawl space of a Gecko. I love the structure of it. It's fun to just fly down it, cutting. These are easily my favorite ship. See, like, I didn't need additional charge push for that.
Cutter,
Clearly
there's
necessary.
5 minutes remaining in this shift.
Anything bigger than
Get
that,
in
I'm
while the
tethering anyway.
getting's good. We wrap.
And while I was out there, I should have had... Oh, yeah, got this anyway. Not sure what that's holding on. Walls. Care about the rest of that.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
That's far enough back for now. Pressurize these. See my way out so I can go get oxygen. Oh, there was O2 inside, wasn't there? No time to look for it. Good enough shift. Brakes, brakes, brakes.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That's not good, dude. You can't. If the meltdown starts at that early of a stage, you're not gonna get that reactor out. That's just one of those situations where you just get out as fast as you can.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, I've definitely playing Moonwolf. My play has evolved as I've done this series, but I think that's a pretty good thing. Okay, that's weird. That doesn't normally come off. That is messing things up. No. See, that's supposed to stay on and keep all the things inside. Why would that come off? That totally ruins my strategy.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Now I got all this garbage floating around. I can't, if I pull the front away, it's gonna ram all this stuff, send it everywhere. Oh, that's definitely not good. This is not a change that I support.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna have to tweak my strategy.
Time is winding down, Cutter.
I'm losing all my time
Dig deep
savings
and let's
from
finish
pulling it
strong.
away, and then
Applied. Processing valuable object. Credits
plus my
awarded.
strategy was cool.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, come on. It's still getting stuck. They didn't fix that. get this guy out of the way. Stop moving before I pull that off the wall.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, well, we'll figure it out next shift. Well, not so the, I mean, I took out the window, but taking out the window shouldn't have affected my strategy. And if the top had come off when I cut the window, it would have been obvious. Alright, well, thanks for joining us, Moonwolf. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to do a 5-hour live stream this time, but we do got a little more to go. But I'm glad you were able to stop in. Probably be doing another stream in a couple of days. You know, I'm using this lapel mic, and I hope that it sounds good for you guys. I did a
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
episode yesterday of my VR run for Cooking Sim. And which was the reason I got the lapel mic, was so that I could get better audio. And it was terrible. Like, I don't think I could even publish the episode. And I can't go back because the day is done in the game. So I haven't worked out what I'm going to do with it, but it was very echoey. And there was a beeping sound in the background. I'm glad to hear that it sounds good here. We're still in the 40%. But there's a beep, beep, beep in the background of my voice audio using this microphone on that recording. I have no idea what that was about. And I can't separate it because it's overlap with my voice. It's not its own channel. So sadly, I may not be able to use this for the reason that I bought it, but it's much nicer
Salvage
being able to
secured.
use it,
Account credit applied.
you know, while doing this than wearing the headset. So I'm going to keep it. Just the same. And I'll still try to figure out how I can use it with the VR, because the VR is, the headset audio is just not good. But it was just really weird the way the audio came out in the recording. It sounded distant and echoey, like I was in a cave, and it had that beeping, like.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Really
transferred.
strange. I mean, I realize the echoey I can kind of get, walking around this room. I don't have any padding on the walls to dampen sound, so I'm not. It was more pronounced than I would have expected. But that at least I can understand. But I sounded distant, and that beeping was really weird. So I might need to get some sound dampening pads for my walls. And here. Alright, we're gonna try pulling it. See, I always pulled this forward anyway. Normally, because it would get stuck. This thing's acting like it's not detaching at all.
Salvage secured.
Oh, I
Credits
know what's going on.
deposited.
It's this right here. It's item collision. It's the. Yep. That freed something up. Something can free that up. I don't know what's holding on to
Tether
this.
supplies running low.
I've always had problems with these things, but never this much.
Salvage secured. Account
Clearly
credit
not
applied.
touching anything. It's just not coming free of the... It's not freeing itself from the front of the cockpit. Afraid to cut.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
We're gonna try to brute force it a little bit more. Wiggle it free. There we go. See, I knew it wasn't attached to anything. It was just... No, I'm not a cyborg. I'm not a Cylon either. And if I were, I wouldn't tell you anyway. See, this clearly was not attached to anything. Had to brute force it away.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Alright, this won't be as spectacular as it's supposed to be because we had to get rid of all the other things. And it seems to still be attached somewhere. Right there. I'm kind of waiting for that piece to get out closer, because I'm going to cancel this tether. I want to get that guy in the pull of the furnace, or the processor. Alright, should be good enough. There we go. That's the way you do it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Love doing that. You are not a forge item. Give me.
Processing
wait for me like
valuable
that.
object. Credits awarded.
See how much more cool that strategy is
secured. Account credit applied.
than people who just dump the whole thing into the barge.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Out of tethers. Good time to run out.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Looks like we've picked up a few more viewers. Welcome. I can't see the list of the people, but I see a number. So, for those who have joined us,
Raw material processed.
glad to have you here.
Credits deposited.
Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, I'm just so happy to be on a Gecko.
Valuable object processed. Credits
I just
deposited.
love peeling it away. It's so satisfying. Okay, all this is processor.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's been a while since I did a station hopper Gecko.
Warning, fuel levels are low.
Valuable object processed.
Or what I need to cut where. Free this stuff up. It seems weird that that's not a processor item.
Your oxygen reserves are low.
I mean, a
Note
barge
that
item.
excess
It is
carbon
a processor
dioxide
item.
can cause damage to Link's equipment.
I mean, yes, you can
Salvage
dump.
security.
As I was saying, you can
Credits
dump the whole
deposited.
cockpit into the barge and just lose the value of the
Processing
aluminum.
valuable objects.
Uh,
Credits awarded.
Potentially, you could dunk it and try to get. Yeah, and you could potentially dunk it and try to get it, pull it out afterwards. But if anything's still attached to it, and I mean anything is still attached to it,
Oxygen
you
reserves are
won't get it
critical.
out.
Please contact
Because
your
once an
plant
item
administrator
crosses,
to
once
add
a barge item
asphyxiation
crosses
coverage.
the threshold,
Thank you for your purchase.
the barge
Oxygen
doesn't want
level
to let go.
stabilizing.
So like if you dunk the whole thing, like you saw how I had pulled all the important items off of it before tethering it to the wall so that it would leave everything floating in the air. Well, the lights were still attached to the wall. So if I dunked that into, you know, in theory, if I dunked it into the barge to get credit for all the other stuff and then tried to pull the aluminum back out, the lights would have kept it from leaving. And that's definitely not a time savings at that point. If you have to go back in there and pull all the lights out, or even if you had to pull the lights off to begin with. Oh yeah, oxygen, right. We'll have a third shift. Thanks for reminding me. Well, like Rich said, it's a lazy way of doing it. It's a, and I don't,
Valuable object
I'm
processed.
careful to try not to
Credits
sound like I'm
deposited.
disparaging people who take those strategies. You know, we play a game to enjoy it the way you know, play it the way you enjoy it. And if that's good for people, then that's good for people. So you know, I don't want to sound like, well, I'm better than someone because I don't do it that way. But I don't do it that way because it's not the spirit of the game, right? The point is that we're supposed to be trying to salvage everything, at least within reason, and that feels like min-maxing, if you're familiar with that term. You know, it would be akin to getting out of debt by doing only one shift. You know, like we could easily get out of debt much more quickly,
Got about 5 minutes left in this
you know,
shift.
in the late
Cutter.
game
Don't bite
by
off
taking
more than you
a
can
large,
chew. Weaver out.
heavy tanker javelin.
Object
In one
accepted
shift,
for processing.
you can definitely
Credits
pull off an
deposited.
easy 9-10 million, and then just not go back, with no intention of actually salvaging the ship.
Salvage
salvaging
deposit
the ship.
accepted. Credits transferred.
And by then, you don't care about the LT tokens anyway. That's min-maxing, and that's just, you know,
Caution.
it's just not my
Tether
style.
supplies are low.
And so you'll never see me dunk something onto the barge to get the contents.
Valuable object
And I already feel
processed.
not about not
Credits
looting
awarded.
just lights.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
It really took a long time for me to get to the not looting lights point. Like if you see my original videos, I was looting the breaker lights, the little blinking ones, and frustrated doing it. So for the enjoying the game factor, I had to give up on doing the lights because
Object
they're so
accepted for
finicky
processing.
and have virtually no value at all that just couldn't justify keep doing it. And when I allowed myself to stop looting the lights, I enjoyed the game much better. So, you know, we all have our, you know, the line that we cross to fun versus being, you know, doing it complete. And so, some people dunking the cockpit into the barge, that's where their line is. I accept that.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Welcome to
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I didn't play. I know what you're talking about. There used to be the objective list. I'm familiar with it only through forum posts. I didn't start playing until 4.0, 4.01. So I didn't run into those. But yeah, I think you're right. I think that was why they made that change. I'm out of demo charges. And I'm out of time. We're gonna do this anyway. Brakes, 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 brakes!
Helmet damage detected.
Ow.
Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
Have a nice day.
Did I just double buy the demo charges? I clicked on it with my mouse, which I never do, so I don't know if that... I might have just accidentally bought it twice. So I could cut this off. Just trying to save some time and taking more time than it saves.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
You did not be near the explosives. That's aluminum.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I like having a use for demo
Valuable
charges.
object processed. Credits deposited.
We are out of time. Risky to try to do this.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
You know what? I'm not gonna do it. If I do it right now, I'll miss. It'll get too far along. Yeah, the one thing that I would like to see changed on the work versus reward is, well, one of two things. I would like to see them either balance out the value of processor items versus furnace items. They don't have to equal out, but bring up the furnace item value a little bit and lower the processor item value a little bit so that we still have the same total rewards, but not make furnace items so worthless, giving people more incentive to actually put stuff in the furnace as opposed to on the barge. And or I would like to see us to be charged for things that we send to the wrong place. The full value of the thing that gets into the wrong place, we should be charged for. So instead of just losing the value of the aluminum from sending the entire cockpit to the barge, you actually get charged for the value of that aluminum because you got rid of it and Lynx didn't get their money out of it because they can't resell it somewhere. And so they should charge us for doing that. That's my opinion. And I know some people on Discord, the quote that they sent from me, they attributed to me was, I think Lynx quote. I think Lynx should be even more cruel, and they put my name on the end of it. As far as abandoned items left in the bay, I'm on the fence on it because they're not destroyed, and in theory they could send another cutter into the bay to finish that stuff off.
This is your daily wake-up call.
At least it's still there to be salvaged. So I'd be okay with it if we didn't get charged with that. Because if they charge us for it, then we really get into a bad situation where we've gotten all of our milestones and there's only, you know, a couple $100,000 worth of value there, and so there's no incentive to go back. And so you'd be in a situation where, well, I can go back to make $200,000 and get charged $600,000 for my upkeep, or I could not go back and get charged $400,000 because I didn't get the $200,000 for turning it in, and I got charged the $200,000 for not getting. So I feel like that would probably be a step too far. And they can argue well, we sent somebody else, because it wasn't destroyed, so we sent someone else to clean it up. So I can go either way on that one. But as far as destroying stuff in any fashion, I think we should be charged for it. Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
So let's get this wall pulled away so that we can blow it up. You know, every now and then there's a little lag when you do a cut. It doesn't happen very often. But every time it does, I panic. Because I expect something to blow up. Because that's typically what that means, is that something it started to trigger a reaction of some sort, and the system is calculating what's getting ready to happen. It's just a little, like, just a frame loss too, but it's noticeable. And I'm always like, oh no, it's about to blow up. I brace myself.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Not really sure the value. Yeah, the aluminum. See, so here's a good example. The aluminum was only worth $9,600. I used two demo charges acquiring it. Grab the calculator. So I guess I don't need the calculator. We get it's $50,000 of credits for the 5 demo charges. So it's 10,000 credits per demo charge at this level. I spent 2 of them for 20,000 to get a less than $10,000 item. It was purely not worth it. Yes, Rich. They fixed the lag in the hab, which has made me so happy. So very happy. It's like I can stream in the hab, which means I can actually interact with the hab, because, you know, I'm spending no time in the hab, and the only time I'm playing is I'm playing with you guys, because I don't want to skip any part of the career.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Outside of the stream, so I'm not spending any time in the hab exploring, you know, setting up my stuff, because I can only do it when I'm on the stream, and I can't. You know, I didn't want you guys to have to sit there and twiddle your thumbs waiting for the stream to start working when I got to the next ship. So it made me very happy to see that bug fix. I was really genuinely worried that we weren't going to see the bug fix, because, you know, with the Pretty Rad update, there were a lot of glaring bugs in it that they were like, well, yeah, we know, we'll fix them and you know, we'll look at them in 0.6. You know, like the rental bug fee and some other stuff. It's like, really? We're going to wait an entire update before you fix these,
Valuable
you know.
object process. Credits
these
deposited.
pretty big glaring bugs. So I was genuinely worried that we were not going to get those fixed until 0.7. And when I loaded up the game today to start the live stream, it started downloading, and I was like, oh yes! So I am so very happy. I still haven't spent the time, like, you know, setting up my posters. But it's a good thing. Maybe we'll do that towards the end of the
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
stream.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Yeah. I mean, they said what, like 150 plus bugs that
Salvage
they
deposit
fixed
accepted. Credits
in
transferred.
0.6. Like there was some serious. But I mean that I'm okay with. Oh. I gotta get this cut quickly. It's splitting the back half. I don't want that to happen yet. Oh, they moved the breaker lights in the back. They're not holding the back
Processing
together
valuable
anymore.
object. Credits awarded.
That means I'm going to have to change my strategy.
Salvage secured.
I liked
Credits
having it
deposited.
stuck together. My strategy was based on it. I mean, it's a fix that should happen. So I'm not complaining that they did it. Just wasn't expecting it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, hopefully this thing isn't bugged and we're not going to send the reactor into a meltdown. We only have 2 tethers and there's no way we're clearing all this fast enough. Okay. Worked just fine. Worked the way it's supposed to. Alright, let's only have 2 tethers. Let's get this out of the way. Normally I like to tether these fuel tanks off, but we don't have the tethers to do it. So let's do this. This is going to be dangerous because normally we take the whole thing up and over. So close to the furnace. I only have 1 tether to correct the course. Clear. So that's that wall. I'm
Warning.
gonna get tethers real
Tethers
quick.
depleted. Your oxygen reserves are low.
Brakes,
Note
brakes,
that
brakes,
excess
brakes.
carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Got to come back for oxygen. No, we're not, because there's an oxygen inside. I just need to be over here to keep this from going into the furnace.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Yeah, it looks
Credits
like
transferred.
it looks like they've largely addressed the sucking things into the furnace thing, because this would have been dangerous before.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Start
deposited.
staring at it. All the way down.
Salvage secured.
Alright,
Credits
sign from that
deposited.
O2 bottle. Where was it? Where was it? Oh no, I don't know where it's at. Alright. Don't have time to look for it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, I think it was in the front compartment, wasn't it?
Welcome to Vintage
Alright.
9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
We'll make a mental note of where it's at so that we don't get in that situation again.
Salvage secured.
That was unnecessarily
Account credit
dangerous.
applied.
We have another shift anyway, so let's do it next shift.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright. This is such a mess.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm going to rework the strategy because all this is in the way.
Salvage
It's
secured.
not attached
Credits
anything.
deposited.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in
Get
this
this wall
shift.
away.
Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
That out of the way. Get that book off. Get that out of the way. Yeah. So that will clear the ship.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Asking for it there, aren't I? Ooh, we made it. Good.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I still think it's funny that they give us an option to
Salvage
salvage
secured.
from the
Account credit
Class
applied.
2 thruster. So we're really desperate for whatever that gives us. For us to break one of those. Okay, that looks like it's clear.
Object accepted for processing.
Let's
Credits deposited.
find and grab the fuses while we're... We have one more, right? Yeah, because we still have the lights blinking. Oh, up here. There it is. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, there's still not a good way of pulling this out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Have to cut it. Yes, no. No. Looks like it's gonna make it. Alright. That helped getting that out of the way. Oh, that guy's not gonna make it on his own. I think our best bet's gonna be to pull
Object
this around
accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
this way. Get out of our way so we can get to that reactor. for it to go. Let's get this.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
All right.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
How are we gonna do this? This way right here. So the bug fix also said that they fixed it so that we don't get, so that we can resume our shift if we end with the cutter still out. I'm still being cautious as long as I'm conscious of it and putting my grappler back in hand. But they said they fixed that, so the forums, I'm sure, will verify that soon. Alright, this should be our last shift for rank 14. And my goal was for today was to get to rank 14. So if we make it to rank 15, then we're ahead of the
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational
target.
message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Thumbnail for the video was Gecko or bust. Alright, don't think we need anything else. I don't think we found any wires in this Gecko. I don't want to. I hope that this doesn't mean that we have to farm.
Alright, listen to
javelins.
this. From Exeter Paulson's memoir. Man's only true skill is innovation. If one cannot innovate, they must move aside for those who can. So true, so true. Even you guys out there in your day-to-day, how are you innovating? How are you changing the face of salvaging? Or do you need to move aside? Think about it.
Salvage secured.
Why is it still
Credits
attached?
deposited.
I thought I cut everything free. Oh, attached up here. Okay, so that ring is freed up, right? The ring below is freed up. This wall is clearly cut. This wall is clearly cut. This should be not attached to anything. Am I missing something? I'm not missing anything, I don't think. Alright, just cut some more.
Material deposited.
Just keep cutting until it lets go. See, that all should have been one piece.
Salvage secured.
I do
Account
not understand
credit
what this
applied.
is hanging on to. This is attached to nothing. We can see all the way to the barge. Yeah, I have a real hard time not salvaging all the lights. I mean, I make myself not do it, but I have a hard time not doing it. Because I am OCD. Oh, look at that. That's what's happening right there. It's all attached to itself. And the way I don't get the way I don't go into a complete OCD spiral is by asserting myself over the compulsion. Sometimes saying, "Hey, I'm boss," and reminding myself that it's okay.
Credits deposited.
It's okay if you don't follow the compulsion. Things will be all right. Other people don't have to do that. They're normal. I don't always win that argument, but yeah, my not salvaging the lights is one of those victories over my compulsion. Yeah, this is getting a little ugly here because it won't let me get that wall out of the way. I mean, I can still pull this forward, but I'd like to have two sides open. And since this stuff is quasi-attached, I'm really afraid that once I detach the furnace or the reactor, it's gonna be attached to something that it shouldn't be. So this might not go well. So we're definitely seeing some phantom attachments. And I don't have the best angle. The top won't even come off.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
Alright.
Tear down complete.
Yeah, see, like that shouldn't have... It was all the way at the barge. There's no way the Ark came up here and got that. I mean, we didn't lose anything from it. The coolant going off isn't gonna hurt anything. Like, I can't... This shouldn't be attached. Reluctantly, I might have to melt these supports. Look at that. It's taking the whole wall with it. Yeah, that's just gonna be lost material. Hopefully that we can still get our mini-me.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There's just no way around it. Alright, let's get inside and disable that ECU.
Valuable object processed.
Yeah, it's
Credits
definitely a
deposited.
bug of some sort, because there's problems with things being attached to each other that shouldn't be attached to each other. ECU's not in this room. It's just, you know, the objects are you know, considered connected at some point. It's not pulling it to me, and it seems to fail. Whatever the routine is that generates a new item when you break two things apart seems to fail sometimes, and it thinks that they are still attached. They're still one item. That's what's happening there. you know, an extra cut or two will free it up, and that one just refused. Gotta be a little careful here because we have a frozen wall in the back. We didn't go look for where that oxygen bottle is, but we're running out of fuel anyway, so we're gonna have to go to the hab regardless.
Material deposited.
And it feels like we're gonna do another shift. We lost a lot of time on that reactor bug. And we have a ton of stuff to be looted inside.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, we need to start cutting through this floor and getting all this stuff out of here. They call us cutters. Oh, Mr. Chair. Get out of my way, please. This is something I really like doing in the game. I like, you know, I've said before about
All
how
right, Cutter, you got
like
5 minutes
they're a little
left
too
of the
generous
shift
with the
before they turn the
3 to 5
lights
cut
out on
points.
you. Pitter patter.
I like this kind of
Right.
free form of, you know, it's all going into the furnace anyway. Make your own door, you know. It's kind of the freedom to not follow a script, just find your own way. Cut things up. Isn't that pretty, that one big floor? Oh, that was nice and clean. I am happy with that. Be even more happy when it gets out of my way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
More on the walls, ceilings. Not going to tether these guys
Credits transferred.
because I'll hit the wall on the way down and break. And because I only have one more tether.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, if we hadn't gotten the problem with the reactor, we might have gotten this done this shift. It still would have been close.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We still got the front, or the middle panels to do. And then getting this
Salvage
gigantic hulk
secured.
into the furnace.
Account credit applied.
Dangerous
Salvage
pulling it
deposit
away the way it
accepted.
did.
Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Can tell how close that guy was to the corner.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where'd it go? Alright, I think I shot that one into the ether. We're counting that one as a
Salvage
loss.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I got a little sloppy there on that one.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Oh, I don't need to do this. We're gonna take the floor out because of that. And then we'll just take the ECU out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Save us some time on the cutting. And we won't lose the material of the bracers. Did that seriously not? I did, okay. Well, there goes our last tether. Nope. I wanted to try to cut the ECU off that back wall, but I couldn't get in there fast enough, and I didn't want to risk having the split saw out. Even though I'm pretty sure they fixed it. Wow, look at, I mean, this early of a ship, and the last milestone is already over 7,000 LT. They are way too generous with LT at this point.
New certification level
Rank 15.
achieved. License upgraded.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we're gonna have a
Hello,
chat.
Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Lee wants to talk to us.
52?
Nope.
It's Hal. Let's talk.
Oh no.
You know, in a lot of ways, you and I are the same. Came from Earth, hard worker, doing the real grunt work. You could be wearing my uniform someday, making decisions. That's a precious opportunity, you know. And it's hard. Harder than shipbreaking, to be honest. You know, in this position, you gotta make the tough calls. Big picture stuff. You're gonna hurt people. You're gonna make them angry, sad, scared, even cry. But you gotta do it. It's the job. One bad move and boom! Right back down to where you came from. But yeah, I like you. You're not a troublemaker. Troublemakers spoil everything if you let them. Keep doing what you're doing and don't let them spoil you, 52. Stay on the straight and narrow, and I'll be sure to mention you in my final report. See you around, chum.
It's funny, that little clip there, because on the on Discord, and yesterday I was talking to people, and I mentioned that
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
I'm
Your
out
theta wave
to
levels
take
are
out Hal's
high.
job.
Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
I figure we could pin the Union talk on Hal and get him fired and take his position for turning him in. That was my proposal. And it would allow you to shield Lou. Alright, let's see what upgrades we got that we can afford. We have 5,000. We do like our durability upgrades. That's 900. Oh, tether amount. Yeah. Don't have to think about that one. 2,500. That's immediate. Ooh, and demo. All right. Yeah. Definitely go for the capacities. So that was most of our upgrade points. But we're getting ready to get a ton of them, so let's go ahead and get another durability upgrade. I love the durability upgrades. I can't afford this one. 600, all right. Let's finish off this ship. More tethers, more bombs. I don't know if any of you guys ever played Smash TV, I think it was, an arcade game. Kind of dating myself by saying that, but the announcer would always say, "Big money, big prizes. I love it." I use that quote quite a lot. Usually in private.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
It is an old reference. Alright. Cut that out. 25 tethers, yes! Getting some freedom.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I wanted to get that down there before
object processed.
it broke the pack off.
Credits deposited.
We still haven't seen that that door console that I accidentally rocketed across the room. Probably in deep space at this point.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Just got everything. We're staring at it. Let's go grab the light. It's in our way. Alright, this is the processor, so we gotta figure out how to get this thing off of the stuff. Right, it still thinks it's attached. Yeah. Just have to live with the loss. How are we doing on percentages here? Okay, we only lost 0.3, so we're definitely on course for
Material
a
deposited.
mini-me. Is this room pressurized? It is.
Deposit not accepted.
What? Oh, the aluminum, right? That was stuck around the. Oh, there's the oxygen. The aluminum was stuck around the thing. We could just drag this thing out, but cutting this floor is going to reduce the mass of this Hulk anyway. And it makes it easier to get those out. Oh, tether don't break. It did. All right.
Deposit accepted.
back for that
Salvage
oxygen later.
secured. Credits deposited.
You know what? No, it's not worth a whole lot of money, but we're trying to stay on course for our mini-me. That's easy salvage.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It is when it comes out, at least. Floor, so they don't stick to the floor. Down, so we can cut out. I don't think that was a clean cut. Those angle cuts tend to not actually... Oh, okay. Got lucky. I mean, I meant to do it that way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured.
I
Credits
feel like we should
deposited.
send the food packs to the barge. Assuming that they're not empty, then someone could end up eating them. I mean, I
Salvage deposit
don't think it's
accepted. Credits
beyond
transferred.
Lynx to stock their ships with stale food.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Your repair kit, nice. That's interesting, that came off. Just two cuts.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh no! Oh, I knew it! I knew it was gonna happen.
Electrical damage. Note that excess electrical damage
It
has
went
been
through my
found
head
to
at the last second.
negatively
I'm grabbing the one in the
impact
middle.
long-term
Don't do that.
satisfaction.
And I just didn't react fast enough to stop myself. Hey. It says scrap and I still got the hand thing on it. Nope. Alright. Oh, this is all going tragically wrong. Gotta get this off the floor.
Oxygen reserves are
I
critical.
can't stay in the room.
Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Forward quickly. Oh, that was so dumb. I knew as I was doing it, it was gonna happen. Did it anyway. Oxygen real quick.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Material
Salvage what we
processed.
can out of this
Credits
room.
deposited.
This is something red on the barge. I'll have to look.
Fire damage.
All going wrong.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
I think that
transferred.
we've got rid of all the hazards. I'll have to look and see if we can still make our
Salvage secured.
mini-me.
Credits
That was
deposited.
just bad. Bad and completely avoidable.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This is going to be our last shift, and it's also going to be we're going to wrap the stream after we finish this ship. Accomplished our goals for this shift. We got
about
our
5 minutes
geckos.
left in this shift, Cutter. Don't
Even
bite
got
off more than you can
beyond
chew.
the
Weaver out.
target.
Credits applied to Cutter account.
Got like 3 levels of our Armadillo
Valuable
done.
object processed. Credits awarded.
What's our destroyed percentage? 1.7. Oh, and then there's... And that's just what's been destroyed. Probably not going to get it because we still got to lose some stuff from
Salvage
cutting.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Thinking that mess up cost us our mini-me.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is that a air filter on the roof? It is. Sneaky. Everything in the room should be clear, so it should be safe to cut blindly. Let's fire it to the floor. Alright, look for any missed door consoles.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm gonna get the other light.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
We got a
transferred.
lot of ship to move. Atmosphere regulator. Not much time to move it in.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Pre-tether it. Oh, that first head is gonna break. Then start cutting. And I'm out of oxygen. Oh, and I had to cut where the door is. It's even harder. Yeah, a lot of time. Oh well. I know we had 30 seconds left, but the other piece was still pulling in. I wasn't sure if it had gotten in yet. And I wanted to see if we'd get credit for it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
This is actually moving. I mean, it's not going to get in, but we'll still cut and have fun cutting. It's alright. 540 grand. I mean, we would almost manage to make it if we'd almost break even if we went in there and completed it just to try to get our mini-me, but I doubt it's possible because we only have 0.3% not destroyed, and I don't think that counts the stuff we lose from cutting, so we would never actually make it. That's alright, it's all good. If I hadn't goofed up that room, there would have been something else. Got ahead of myself. Got careless.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx
Down
would
to
like to wish you a
117,000
happy and
on
productive
interest.
day.
Alright. I wanted to do a little bit of postering. Is that the only poster I can have here? Anything food related? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's the kitchen, so feels like that's appropriate. Should have a bunch of pinup girls over our bed. There's no more pinup girls. We'll have the dog there. Should put the dog there. I think it's the bottom of the bed, right? 'Cause the dog sleeps at the bottom, at the foot of the bed. Yeah. All right, that works for me. And there are no posters over here. I was going to put the bunny near the bunny poster near that. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Give me back to where I was at. And we should have our ship posters here. That's the Gecko that we just did. Actually, I think we have one for the Javelin. Should be next to the Javelin picture. There it is. And this will be our Gecko poster. Let's see what else we have. That's it. All right, so we've decorated our living space now. It's fully customized. And I think that's going to be it. Yeah, I'm not going to bother going through all the data recovery and messages on stream. That's we'd be sitting here forever. But we made veteran. We are halfway to the end. I mean, not really, because I'm sure it takes more points to get to the end than it took to get here, but looks like we don't have anything major coming up. Oh, 16 gives us the heavy cargo Gecko, my favorite ship. Oh, like next stream, we're gonna be home. Excellent. We got ways to go in this rank, but still, we'll do that easily on next stream. And Stargazer unlocked. I guess that was a station hopper we did. Stargazer, I don't care for it too much. I will do it, but it's not my favorite. And yeah, that's about what we got running for us. And the salvage runner's coming at 19. All right. So we're gonna wrap it up there. Thank you very much for coming out. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and chatting with me. The game's already fun as it is, but it makes it more fun playing it with others. And I'm glad that you guys hang out with me while we do it. So thanks for coming out, and probably stream in a couple more days. I think I'm going to try to do this every couple of days, you know, as long as something doesn't get in the way. But I'll definitely post. I try to post it at least a day ahead so that you guys can see it come up in your thread, so that you can plan for it and be able to be here. Hopefully the time is good. You know, I started at 7 Eastern. I know that could be a little bit late, but I know that there might be people on the West Coast that, you know, they could still be at work. So I'm trying to start it as best as I can to overlap with the most time zones I can. Anyone who's outside the U.S., great if you can make it. I have no idea what time it is for you guys. But that's why I target kind of that area and that time. So I hope that's working out well for you guys. But yeah, I think that's about it. You know, if you enjoyed the stream, then you know, give me a like. It helps. But hope to see you guys in a couple of days. And you know, again, thanks for watching and thanks for hanging out. But see you guys later.